Hi, Fred. How are you? Why is it being weird? Stop. YouTube's upset. Why? Stop. Broken glass door? Oh, that sounds like so much fun. That sounds great. Is it just a glass door or is it a sliding door? Like one of those, automatic glass doors. Those glass doors that are on tracks, they're like a bitch. Cover with cardboard, no replacement. Yeah. Anytime like we have some glass doors, and anytime someone like breaks it with something, i.e., someone hit it with a forklift, um, usually they like put a piece of wood over it for a little while. Reaching glass door in a grocery store. Ah, yeah. It might not look the best, but it does the job. Night Burr, how's it going? What am I drinking? We're gonna try some Ghost sour pink lemonade today. That's what we're trying. That's what we're trying this morning. We'll see. We'll see how good or not good it is. Everyone's been telling me these fucking Ghost things are goated. They say they're really good. So we'll have my scathing opinion here shortly. Because I'm a picky fucker. Yeah, you were saying that you do stuff for grocery stores before. Kind of like general maintenance and stuff like that. And I mean, if they treat you right and you don't mind the work, that's what's important, ultimately. Unfortunately, like, I don't know if it's true, you probably know and I don't, but like of the trades, it feels like carpenters get shafted in terms of like how much money they make. So if they're like paying you more to do like maintenance and stuff like that, absolutely. Scaffolding and power plants. You scaffold more than just the money? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It feels like electricians or where is that? That's what I've heard. That's that's the free money job. Not that it's free, but you know what I mean. Told me that growing up. I didn't listen. Oh, don't worry, I didn't listen to my father growing up either. Mosley's here. Hi, Mosley. My brothers did a better job of listening to my father, and they both got higher education than me and make more money than me. But I hate what they do and wouldn't want to do it. So there's some amount of controlling your own destiny and happiness in that. Hey, you. Why keyboard, man? Why? Why keyboard? I don't want filter keys on, dude. You're the black sheep. There's some good things about being the black sheep though, because usually there's some kind of common flaw. Like just until this year, my brothers still live with my parents. So I was the one that at 20 never lived with my parents ever again. How old? They're not that much younger than me. So the pro is I got more freedom. The con is they have way more money than me. They make more money and they didn't pay for their own. I mean, they paid some amount of rent to my parents, but they didn't pay for their own shit until they were older. Or, well, really, one moved out and one is still there. So there's a disadvantage financially though. They're much richer than I am. They played a better financial game than me. But it's hard to have a relationship when you live with your parents. Anyway. Mosley, what's with the space bar, man? Stay here for a few years after school and save. Oh, it's so worth. It's so worth. But, if you got the kind of kid that wants to be independent, I'd foster that. They'll learn real quick how expensive the world is. That's the unfortunate truth is if I was more conservative in my first 10 years out of the crib, I would be more well set up today, but it's okay. We'll make it either way and it doesn't matter. Child, you're not quite 8 years old. You don't have to worry about that yet. The ever present reality of summer in this house is my kid is right there on his computer. Both independent. Oldest is the athlete and the youngest is the artist. Yeah. Yeah, if they have stuff in mind that they want to do, absolutely. It's like what's who's that guy? I can't remember the guy. There's some guy, he said something basically, it's like if you have a passion for something, like so long as you consider the finances and you know yourself, go for it. But you have to also consider the money, because money is freedom. TikTok and Instagram, 100K followers. Yeah, like I said though, it's those vertical formats. I don't know about Instagram though. Those are actually those two platforms. I don't know. Like I was doing the TikTok streaming for a little bit, But the more like the SE Live doesn't want to broadcast to TikTok anymore for some reason. It's TikTok changed something. But even then, like, none of the stuff I did on TikTok ever worked as well as the vertical stuff I did on YouTube. And maybe it's the dinosaur in me that doesn't understand the new formats, but I was never into Instagram though. I like don't get it. But like I'm also like I was never a Facebook user either. So I know the joke is that Facebook is for old people now, but I like I don't even do I haven't ever really done Facebook either. So I kind of don't get that either. We're in Shinobi. How's it going? Shinoboy. I see that. Oh, I'm sorry. Instagram is for girls. Have them but don't use them. The hardest one for me that I totally don't get. The NPCs are RPing. Oh yeah, have fun. Is X, formerly known as Twitter. I don't understand that fucking platform whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest with you. So figuring out Discord. Now Discord is the opposite. Discord is like, that's my jam. That's like totally my thing. But that's cause like, I grew up in the like, I shouldn't say grow up, but like in my formative years on the internet, like voice chat and public forums were the thing I was on all the time. Right? So something like Discord is like a natural place for me to be. Facebook was great when it was restricted to college people. What? You don't want your grandma's like meme from that like it's like 10 years old on your feed, Grix? You don't want like 20 people you don't know wishing you happy birthday? Remember TeamSpeak back in the day? Not really, because I was always a Ventrilo user. I had one WoW guild that used TeamSpeak and I hated it. I was never a TeamSpeak user. I was always a Ventrilo user. Ventrilo and public forums. Nervous about security settings? Yeah, it can be. The thing is as Discord evolves though, like Discord's getting a lot better at like making it foolproof to not have bullshit happen on your server. Never even heard of TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak is like Ventrilo. It's like you have to pay for a server, and it's just a voice chat. It's like same as Ventrilo, or it's like we're talking about things that are like predate Skype, because like the progression of voice chat systems for me is like Ventrilo / TeamSpeak, then everyone used Skype, then everyone used Discord. So like TeamSpeak is like back in like, yeah, like the early 2000s where like you had to like pay monthly for a server and you had to like have people connect to an IP to join your voice chat server. Mumble is in that same, Mumble is open source, but it's in that same kind of like group programs. Get the fuck out of here. Absent from the internet until after military? Yeah, you told me you were in the military. But yeah, like, yeah, I was all connected to the internet, like, back from when you had to dial up, you know? As soon as I remember, like, when you would dial up and you would have so many hours, like the ISP would tell you have like 50 hours a month on the internet, and if you like picked up the landline telephone, you go, no one could call you if you were on the internet. You're getting kicked off when someone called your home phone. Yep. And there was also like There was also some amount of like when someone was using the microwave. Get off the computer, I'm expecting a call. Yeah, this one. This one right here. Halsey. Touching my microphone settings. Yep, get off the computer, I'm expecting a call. Or like you're playing some, like we would play like at America Online. No, we didn't have that here. We had to like go through our like phone company. I remember like we were playing like at the time we would play like Warcraft 3, or like StarCraft Brood War, like custom games, and you're like playing, and then like your mom would pick up the phone and it would disconnect you, and you're like, fuck. Holy shit. My first year of World of Warcraft was on dial-up. It actually didn't work that bad. Like, to be honest, like, dude, you know, games don't use that much like active information. It's mostly like things loaded in RAM, right? So like our first year of WoW, like it was on dial-up. The only problem was that like if you got onto like Ventrilo and like more than 3 people were like talking at the same time in Ventrilo would disconnect because there's too much data at a time. You hear those dial-up players? I didn't have any choice. What choice did I have, Krieg? Because I could not play. They were downloading Quake. So where's the Phantom Menace trailer? Yeah, I was in on the front line on like Napster and stuff too. I definitely downloaded songs on Napster. What was the thing I was thinking of though? I'll like shareware video games. Remember that term, shareware? It was like free games that you could share with your friends, and it was like a torrent system. Checking after a few hours, 23%. Yeah. That's actually how I got introduced to extreme metal. Is I searched death metal on Napster, and that's how I got my first formative extreme metal experiences, was actually searching metal tracks on Napster. Downloading sex sounds on Napster. That's I can't blame you though. That was the time frame. Look, it doesn't matter. It's the same as Googling boobs nowadays. Right? You know, either you got JPEGs or you got some sound effects. Brick a computer to get some free MP3 music on LimeWire. Oh, good. Yeah, after Napster, the nice part about Napster is Napster like was on the fringe where like we weren't sure if this downloading music thing should be legal before they got sued, right? So it was all clean. And then once like Napster went tits up and it went like piracy, then it was all full of like random jank where you would fuck your shit up. Didn't LimeWire turn to Spotify? I have no idea. I have my doubts, but I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's look together. LimeWire. Napster is restricted to just sound files? I think so. But I don't remember. It was so long ago. No, LimeWire did not become Spotify. But this is like an AI answer, and I don't know if that's true. What about Spotify origin? It's founded on April 2006 by Daniel Eck and Martin Lorenston. Yeah, no, it was founded by two guys who were co-founders of other things. One guy was the former chief technology officer of Stardoll, a browser-based game that was a fashion community, apparently. I never heard of this thing. And a guy who started Trade Doubler Global Affiliate Marketing Network and provider of performance marketing technology. So these guys don't seem associated with LimeWire at all. But it did come up as a response to the platform was like created as a need, like to fill the need of like these illegal companies or illegal programs, I suppose. I'm retarded. I mean, you know, sometimes rumors start somewhere. Is this a little bit frozen? It might be a little bit frozen. The like texture of the can makes me think it's a little bit frozen. Either the can's just weird. Slushy? Yeah, maybe it's a slushy. We'll find out. Alright. Today, a live review of this Ghost Sour Pink Lemonade energy. It is very cold and maybe partially frozen. So, if that will influence your opinion of my opinion, so be it. But we'll see here. I mean, it looks liquid. It's very cold though. Alright, the question is, it's a pink can and it's sour pink lemonade. What color will it be? That's the hot topic these days. Because half the time it just comes out clear. Oh, it's fucking clear. Oh, there is some like ice particles in here. Look at that. Like pour, it's all fucked up. There was one chunk of ice in there. One little one. Hold on. Looks super manly. I mean, it's pink lemonade, Crix. What do you have against pink lemonade? Thought it was pink at first? No, it's clear. Unfortunately. I would have preferred if it was pink, you know? There's some of that, you know, taste with your eyes thing. So, it was quite cold. There is one little chunk of ice. It's like, see if I can turn it into camera. It's like right there. So clearly it was over chilled, but that's okay. It'll be fine, I'm sure. All right. Bonnie Murphy, hi, how's it going? So we're gonna rate this out of 100. Sour pink lemonade. Oh, of course, this is the one that has natural caffeine. 180 milligrams of natural caffeine. Of course, it's clear. I'm gonna be honest. This smells like that blue raspberry bang that we smelled yesterday without the, like, dusty sock, like dusty foot kind of aroma. Like, if you took the dusty foot note out of that bang, this smells like blue raspberry to me. Which can't be right, but there's like a little bit of citrus to it, though. I can see how you can contort this into like a pink lemonade kind of thing, though. It says sour pink lemonade, though. I don't know. To me, it smells exactly like that blue raspberry thing. All right. Not impressed by the aroma. Wild animal over here. All right. Yes. Ghost sour pink lemonade. Cheers. Okay, yeah. It's sour. There's a bubblegum thing in there. I mean, it's not bad. The aroma is terrible, though. Like, the sad part is, even if it tastes good, the nose is non-existent. Which I know for some of you that doesn't matter, but I smell like almost nothing. But it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild of flavor on the palate. Oh, it is sour, though. Maybe the best finish I've had so far. Because it's like bursting with flavor. It's just that it's sour. Sour flavor. I'm not sure I would call this pink lemonade. I don't get the lemonade part. I get like... Honestly, I get like blue candy vibes. Which is maybe... because I just came off of that other blue one, but I don't think so. The flavor blue, yeah. Like fake, that fake blue candy flavor. But this is pink lemonade. There's a little bit of citrus to the palate, and it immediately goes sour. It does taste pretty good. You want to try this? It's a little icy. Yeah, it's really sour. Do you find it tastes like lemonade? I don't.
No, it tastes like powdered candies.
Powdered
Rockets
candies. Yeah, well, not in the same way that Monster tastes like rockets.
Not like rockets, but I don't know how to explain it.
Like fun, like that sour fun dip.
Yeah.
Like fun dip powder.
With the thing you lick and dip it in the powder.
Yeah, fun dip powder. Yeah. I don't know about sour lemonade, but it does taste good. It has almost No, no
Sourness
aroma.
goes away after the initial.
Yeah, I mean, it's still really sour though. It's good though, like in a good way. In a good way. Okay, so if we talk about this on the nose at a 25, pretty much just terrible. Unfortunately, the unfortunate truth is the nose is non-existent on this. Hold on. So we can't really give it much. There's a little bit of like faint blue raspberry thing to it, in my opinion. Java Monsters. Yeah, Java Monsters are pretty good. We could do another Java Monster soon. Let's go. Salted Caramel is Biss. I still have that one to do. It's right there. I have it. Frankly, 9. Aroma is like 9. It's not good. Alright, so palette at a 25. It's pretty good. Like there's an instant like sour candy. Like again, to me, it's like a kind of a blue gummy candy for me. On the palate, but also it kind of like gets into a weird pineapple thing and a weird like kind of sweet cream thing. There's bubblegum on the finish too. It is not what it says on the can for me, but it's still good. Palette 18. All right, and then on the finish. First, mega sour note. Again, blue gummy candy, like a blue warhead. Into bubblegum. With some like generic kind of powdered candy sweetness in there. Finish 22. Like best finish I've ever had on a fucking whatever these are. Energy drink. If we talk about finishes on energy drinks. So texture carbonation seems right on. Not any chalkiness. Doesn't have a lingering aspartame on the mouth. Give it a 7. Still holding out for something to show me a texture that's better than like 7. So, at a 15, my personal experience with this sour pink lemonade ghost, slightly overchilled. Pretty damn good. Where's the black mark on this? There's no like aroma to it. Like it doesn't really have any kind of aroma score. And the sad truth is there are been other drinks that have had good aroma scores, so that is a black mark for this kind of way to rate this. But if you just care about the aroma, or the taste, which is probably most people, quite fucking good. But nose base doesn't exist. Very faint at best. So that's the one unfortunate part. Everything else, palate's pretty good. Carbon texture is pretty good. Finish is outstanding. I mean, this is the first ghost thing I've tried. People say these ghost things are pretty good, and I can see why. Of course, the like category that it's failed at, most people don't care about. But for me, pretty good. We'll give it 11. 11 for my personal experience. Nice. So we got 20, 42, 60, 67. There's a 67 out of 100. Great. A great drink. Which is pretty good. That's a pretty good score. That kind of puts it in the top 3, actually. I think. Because my top ratings right now are 68, 67, and 67. So, pretty good. Pretty good like that, despite the fact that it has a trash aroma. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Excellent. All right. All right. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some Doon. Doon! Okay. So, recap of our Dune situation. The same situation that I thought I was in yesterday, I think I'm in today. So, hopefully, what I thought I was doing yesterday is what we'll do today, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. And that is that we're still doing quests in the steel part of the of the Haga Basin. Because I did a whole bunch of steel area quests. And then the game was like, have some more. It's like, fine. Fuck it. Dune quests. Done. I also started up a whole bunch of async board games. So we might play some turns on there too. Ghost, pink, sour, pink. Lemonade. Save. Boom. You know, I didn't like have a random sleep after I came home from work today. I kind of just tried to stay awake, and I'm feeling more wakeful. It's almost like that random hour and a half nap I was taking every day to try to like catch up on sleep was detrimental to my alertness. But we'll see what happens as time goes on. Come on, dude. Compiling shaders every goddamn day. Oh, they had like a mini patch, didn't they? Yeah, I think so. Wait. No, is my client up to date? Steam does a shit job of keeping this client up to date. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I did get a new gun, though. I got a fucking sick gun. It does, like, almost twice as much damage as a steel gun. But it only has 2 bullets instead of 3 in the clip. Nice, I got some random achievements. Thanks, fucking Steam. Okay, so what is our situation here? I was like, I'm gonna do X, but we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I gotta go up here and do testing station 29 in Tsephone. How come my, like, cursor is a regular cursor? I hate that. I hate when that happens. That's tilting. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but when my cursor is like a regular Windows cursor inside a game, it drives me nuts. I can't. Hi again, Ritika. You guys are lucky. I got a game called Wizard Tower. You guys are lucky we're not playing Wizard Tower right now. I kind of want to play Wizard Tower too. If you guys are OG on this broadcast, and remember about a year ago I played a game called Norps. I played it for like 2 days on a weekend. Wizard Tower is basically Norps, but a different version of Norps. There we go. Now my cursor's not weird. You lost track. That's a good thing, though, isn't it? You've experienced a lot. We've experienced a lot together, you know? Wait, why is my cursor gone to shit again? Am I gonna have to deal with it? Oh, it's like stuck to my crosshair now. That makes sense. No, it's still fucking this shit cursor. It's fine. I'll have to just deal with it. Okay, so we need to go up to... We need to do 29, and we need to do Tsephone. That's what we got. So I gotta go to the... That's right, I was here, and I was like, shit, I gotta get out of here. And then I came up to this, because this is a stairwell. Right, yeah. How's my blood sac situation doing? Oh, my cursor went back to normal again. What a strange game. So, hopefully, okay, hopefully, the goal here is, hopefully, that we complete these 2 quests, Long Overdue and Lost and Found, and this thing, Devil's Eye Cavern, and then we can start our base after that. But I don't have my hopes up. See, my gun does so much more damage now. Oh, I got a sword too. I forgot about that. Fire! Before I had to wait for those guys to die to poison. But now they just die. So I think this is a stairwell, if I'm right. So I should be able to just ride this up. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy some Dune, because I'm enjoying some Dune. We'll be enjoying some Dune for a while. Is that a... no. Where's the stairway?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Sector weather alert. I don't see the stairway. Oh, it's right here. I'm derp. Fucking derp. How far up does this go? Man. I mean, I know it goes all the way to the top. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take for me to get there. Okay, let's not poke our head out quite yet. Although I think, since I'm in this, well, maybe not in this hole anymore. There it goes. We should go check those shit bases that were over here. Over here somewhere. I was waiting for them to blow up. They're probably definitely blown up by now. Which probably means there's nothing for me to get anymore. It's probably like gone. But not possible to place vehicle. Not possible to place vehicle. Okay, so we gotta go north. But we also need a way up to the top. Because this is not the top. Woohoo! Pop a wheelie. Oh, this might take me up. So much easier if you have a goddamn helicopter, I'm sure. Get some good XP though, killing all these fuckers. Excuse me? Piece of shit. Ooh, ray amplifiers. Wait, is this an elevator? Oh, it seems like an elevator. But I don't really know how you would get in there. Who's there? I'm there. More ray amplifiers. This is where I was supposed to go. Don't look on the map. That's a terrible fool's errand. Come to the random sites. Am I full? I'm full. Okay. We're full on blah blah blood. Blah 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 blood. You know, I don't really care about that.
I see someone.
You see someone. Who do you see? Is it me? I got a sword. Oh yeah, on guard.
Shield on. Die.
I wanted to get him with my sword. That was cooler than shooting him. I feel like that should work. This really does not want to break his shield, does it? Oh, he's dead now. ID bands. Some jorts. I don't really want to go in here. It's not like what I had in mind for my time. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to go in there. Any ray amplifiers? No. I can carry this stuff though. I just want to go up. Wrong button. What the hell? Get down, you idiot. Get down, you monkey. How do I detach? This game, sometimes, I'm telling you, I don't understand why my guy doesn't just get off. Exit climbing, left control. Oh. Is this the way out? I just want out.
Someone's here.
Get me out. I thought this would take me to the top and get me out. Here it goes. Derp. It's a long way to the top. If you're gonna rock and roll. Not quite the top.
Who are you?
I don't know. To be honest. I don't know who I am anymore. Let me drop this carbon. I don't need that. Hey, what was that? Oh, that's right, my old weapon.
Yeah, the students. Them, and two of them are.
It's a long way to the top. That's right, child. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Identify yourself.
Identify myself. I'd rather not.
Kill them all.
I'm a known fugitive. Oh! How dare you? Hi, cat. Meow. Meow. Come on, baby. Okay, where were we going? Alright, we gotta go down the little poop hole again. Hey! Stop that! That's rude. That's rude, Adria. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to make sure I know where I'm going. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Stop. You're gonna drop down. Oh, there's no one in this sniper tower. That's weird.
Shields up.
Oh, yeah? Aha. On guard. Okay. That's so much water. Can you not? I'm trying to play a game. Stop headbutting that. Hey, hey, quit it. Hey. We gotta go down. Going down. Is this the one with the loot chest in it? One of these little crevices has a big chest in it. It is this one. Wait, what's going on here? Is that another person? I can't tell. There's a cat's butt in my way. I think that's another player. Can't tell. No, that wasn't a player. Darling, I'm trying to play a game. You need to chill. Move. Can't play with you in the way. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so what do we get out of this? Glutton's Drinker? Slurps up blood as it cuts. Does it deposit blood into my blood bag when I hit something with it? Is that what that means? Wild concept. What do I drop? Or maybe I just ignore these things. I have a bunch of this stuff. OCD, LSD. How's it going? Wait. I'm water sealed here? Does that mean I can learn this? No. Huh. But I'm water sealed here. Okay. We don't have very much inventory space, so we can't like grab a bunch of stuff. But there is a bunch of
Identify yourself.
Who's there?
Servoxy we can get. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, there's like another thing behind here. I'm starting to learn. We're learning that there's loot, where the loot is. Drink. We already have these stacks, so that's fine. We actually have room in terms of weight. We don't have any room in terms of stacks. So like I can take this stuff because I already have a stack of it, but I can't take this thing. Which I could throw out this construction tool, but whatever. It's not like anything in here is terribly, let's fill our clear, John. It's terribly, important to keep. What are we trying to do in here? We need to recover the Chome Communinet transceiver, wherever that is. Which we've already done this testing station before. Hey, this is the testing station that doesn't have a loot box in it. I was disappointed with the loot, I think. Yeah. It doesn't have a big loot box. It has these, like, explosives everywhere. I was interested. I actually wasted a lot. It's stupid, but I wasted a lot of time thinking about these. Because these are sand trout. And I was like, why the fuck are there sand trout in here? And it's because we're so deep underground that the sand trout are this deep underground finding moisture. That's what makes sense to me, which is kind of wild. Ooh, 2 swings. On guard, sir. Hiya. I don't know what use I'm going to have for all these blade and gun parts, but hopefully I have some use for them. I have so many. Fill. Is that a buggy at PSU? Should I drop this Dirk for a buggy PSU? Come, let's pull him. Piece of shit. And then when I went down here, I like aggroed other guys. What does this do? Why is this like highlighted? Yeah, I don't know what this thing does. It has like a node, like a little diamond, like you can do something with it. But oh, aha. Oh, yeah. Imagine being a swordsman, dude.
Kill them all!
Aha! You thought you could get me with that trick?
Shields on!
You know my stamina. Fine, I'll just poke your ass. A stub nose. A snub nose. A snub nose. Boom. Boom. 2 shots, 2 kills, motherfucker. Boom. Where is the loot? Where is the loot? Where is the loot? That's what happened last time. I wandered around here asking where the loot was. Never found it. Here's the Communinet transceiver we're looking for our quest. I don't know what these things do. Sabotage. Like, I don't know what that does. I can sabotage it, but to what end? And there's a guy in here, a hard mob. That was a Peta to kill. Hello? There he is. Good now. My gun's so much better this time. Let us doodle, sir. Oh, yeah. And you. Access granted. Ooh, some more jorts. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, if I can, take these green items and then salvage them for the green parts, because I don't want to, like, risk, like, farming them too much and have a guy gank my ass. I don't really know how common that is, but if I can just not go PvP area, that's preferable, probably. And yeah, and that's like it. It's like, oh no, there's a good chest in here. This must not have been the one that I found that I was disappointed with. Kel's still suit gloves. That is an upgrade. I don't know like how much of an upgrade it is, but or if it's like better than the next still suit up. Like if it's better than the aluminum tier still suit, I don't know. Do I have a kills in here at all? I have Inkvine, Karax. No, I don't have a kills at all. Give me the money, 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 money. Oh, here's a book. Open. Open sesame seeds. More loot. Here's the loot. Some more loot. Yeah, this isn't the dungeon that I did that was shit. The dungeon that I did that was shit had no big box in it at all, and I was sad. I thought it was this one, but maybe it was a different one. Feels like this one doesn't have that bad of a loot. At least not this time. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, honored guest.
That's the wrong way. Meow. What you got for her, Mom? What? She wants something. Yeah, she is. She'll eat a... She wants a breakfast burrito.
Identify himself. To arms! Right out!
Oh.
Get the bastard!
Get the bastard. How do you know I was born out of wedlock? I wonder. Is there a world where this I can like bike out of this hole? Feels like a long shot.
I'm sure it's gonna poison you.
Is this the way? Is this the way out of here? I was kind of hoping there was like a better way than just like climbing straight up. Wait, what's the other thing I gotta do? Wait, did I not include... oh shit, I gotta go back down there. I didn't get the employee records apparently. Fuck. Here's a tuna, Mom.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
I never went this way. There's nothing over here, that's why. Oh, is this the employee records? No, this. I opened this, though. I did it in the wrong order? But that comes first in the dungeon. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me get me out of here then. Just get me out of here. We're zooming. She wants anything you have. Anything at all. Yeah, she doesn't want that. Damn it. Something annoying. Yep. I guess I can just go another one of these fucking spinny towers again to get out. It's kind of annoying, but... That's not even one. Stairway or spiral, either one of those works. Oh, maybe I should go back. There's that spiral or whatever it is. Oh! Almost got off the fucking edge. This is the same one I was in recently, thank God. Less shit to kill. Okay, I gotta go straight north. Can I just climb this? I tried to do that before and it was a pain in the ass. Let's go over to the fucking other one.
Shields up! Phew.
Identify yourself. Shields up!
What? Child, there's no rock in your eye.
I have this too.
That's part of being a human being.
That's when you cry, that's where your tears come.
What, baby?
Right? This is
Did your mother not give you anything to eat? Oh my god. Criminal.
Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself now.
Reveal myself.
They're here. Shield off.
I'm a fucking Jedi.
why does
Every time I use the station, and that's when it says, don't have
I can't walk to my keyboard. Yesterday I was playing hardcore. I almost died. Yeah, that's a risk. That's a real risk. How are you, Australia? Mosley's not compatible with hardcore WoW. He would definitely gank my ass. And you're just needy. Yeah. She's not giving you anything to eat. Oh my god. Mom, this starving baby here wants some. This starving baby wants some of whatever you have. There it is. Anything down there? Down there, there. Are you gonna have a lay down? You can't have whiskey. Yeah, you're a cat. I know, baby. My goodness. Yeah, she didn't give you anything good. Anybody home? Complete search for the Tisiphone. Is there anything else I gotta do here? Oh, I'm just done. Okay, let's communicate with blah blah blah. Activate backup energy, activate emergency energy beacon. Contact issuer, okay. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of you guys. Shoot me. Or not. Died of poison. I need some bands. Need some ID bands. Assuming lots of water. Okay, I need ID bands. Where are the ID bands around here? There's a truck. I'm not looking for a truck, I'm looking for an ID band. Oh, here we go.
Shields up. Damn, empty. Shield off.
Would you die? What's the issue here? Holy. Better just shoot him in the head, man. It's just easier when you just shoot him in the head. Don't sit here try to like having a real man-to-man duel with a sword. Just shoot him in the head. These guys don't want to have a real fight.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Cytheria for further orders.
I need that.
We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy
who dropped
shakedown
the
cruise
beer?
for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
Activate backup energy. I kept hearing shoot him in the head. Yeah, it's just easier to shoot him in the head, you know. Shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head. Head. Oh, fuck. We gotta get out our stinky stick for stinky situations. We got a real stinker in here. What do we got here? Man. Guess I'll drop this buggy thing. I drop the spiced food. Artisan, I should take these. I don't have a lot of room. This is almost empty. Okay. Where's this other thing? It wants me to like go upstairs. Oh, is it up here? $88 meters. Oh, is it back in this thing? Did I miss something in here? Did miss something in here. I got a beep boop on this console. Beep boop, beep boop. Now what? Contact issuer? Give me the prompt so I can just press enter, please. Dang it. Search the wreck for the missing crew. Yeah, I think this isn't that next part. Woohoo! Okay. Found the missing crew. Now what? Read. Scrawled upon a shred of fabric, 19 survivors of the ship Persephone, all bondsmen of Duke Leto Atreides, were here after she crashed. Slavers are trying to break in. Anyone who finds this should contact House Atreides and tell of our fate. For Duke and House Atreides. Okay. Search the outpost for signs of missing crew. Well, now we gotta go up there and see if the missing crew have been enslaved. Happy story. My backpack is really full of junk. Their suspensor belt is about to break. That's great. I should just make a good one. I keep using these suspensor belts I like find on like the ground that are like half broken, used, heavily used suspensor belts. Some slaver's old belt. Oh my fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I guess we got the spice going. I accidentally fat-fingered the spice. So, you know, we'll just do some drugs. Why not? We'll do some drugs on the way up here. Barboric, how's it going? Barborica. Well, I guess this is the time to do some drugs, you know, when we're going to see some guys. Oh. Oh, yeah. Any guys up here? over there. There's two guys down here too. Come at me. Come, let's pull him. Okay, we got one boom boom over there, one boom boom over here. Guy's behind a wall. Good drugs let you see through the walls. What's happening? Oh, this is a grenade. That's what that was that it was trying to tell me about. There's another guy up here. That almost one-shots him. With spice. Hey, brother. Ooh. You missed your grenade there, dog. I don't think that's what we intended, but...
Got you covered.
Is that it? My Jedi powers don't see anybody else. Yeah?
It just works.
Of course.
No, like, it's
Of
just,
course. Of course it just works now.
it's all there. It's just fine.
Of course. Ooh, heal kit mark 2. Luxury. What we got here? Cobalt paste, complex machinery, and a bunch of crystals. I don't need this stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. Intel. Cash. Not as far as I know. Maybe. Soren and your team are behind on deliveries. I will be merciful today, but do not test my limits. See what you find, the numbers, or you'll be building Neo-Carthag. Search another outpost. Oh, I gotta go all the way the fuck down there. I want to dump my loot, man. What I want to do. But I also, like, more than anything, I don't care... I'll care more about getting these quests done than I do about hoarding items right now. I just want to get these things over with. Why can I not place vehicle? I guess I'm like inside their camp. And start chowing down, I think. Oh no. Actually dropped my spice food on the ground. That's okay. We don't need to do any more drugs right now. There's a fuckers right here, yeah. There's a sword guy here too. On guard. Come, let's pull him.
Heels up.
Guitar and man. So what I gotta do in here? Search. Just says search. Whatever it is, it's right here. Is that it? Okay, that's all I had to do apparently. Now we gotta go south.
Sector weather alert.
Sector weather alert.
Approaching.
Wait, that sandstorm is really close. What the hell? Turn me the fuck around. The sandstorm spawned literally right on top of me. What the fuck? Stupid bike. That's bullshit, dude. That sandstorm spawned literally on top of me. Is my bike sheltered? Can't tell, man. No, it's not. But I can't be out here either. That was a load of shit. I've never had that happen before, where a sandstorm literally spawned right on, like I'm on the corner, I'm on the side of the map. And it spawned right on top of me. It's gonna damage my bike at some amount. Because I couldn't get it in here for some reason. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of a damage. That was kind of bullshit, though. What the hell? Some metal. Oh shit. Oh. All right. See what we got here. Here, you fucker.
Let's go.
I just got like 100K in my inventory randomly. Been making some cash. We have here. It wants us to go up. Let's wait for a pad and we'll do a double jump. Now it's saying to go down. Fuck. This is like a drop, isn't it? Yeah. It's a long way to the top.
I think
See if that kills that guy. There's another fucker right here. Turn your shield off, you little shit. You can't see me. I'm way too high up. Why is his shield on? This is a gun that's supposed to poison people through shields, I think, though, isn't it? Yeah, I should be able to poison people even through their shield. Clearly doesn't do enough damage. Anybody else wanna fucking go? Right, where's the big loot here? And then we'll just chill.
someone's here. You made the wrong turn. You can't hide.
This, like, thing looks very familiar. This, like, bandit hideout. Feels like it's carbon copied from another one. Where's the big loot here? Oh, is it gonna be like this? Yeah, I don't want that. I want like a real loot. Like a rare chest or something. It's fine. Now I have to go back to this one? Weird.
Another slave for the herd.
Another slave? What, you? I don't do that kind of shit. Another guy over here. You're gonna shoot at me? Seemed like a weird choice. Dang it. Getting too ambitious with my belt. Gotta use it later on. Beeping sound. Damn it. I went to like grapple and it didn't work. Oh, horrible grenade. Non-player character.
You made the wrong turn.
Who's there?
I made a wrong turn.
There you are.
You sure?
Someone here.
You made a wrong turn. Fucker. Am I going in here? Wait. Once we do a testing station? Oh. God, fuck me. I don't have any room for any loot. I'm gonna have to drop these green slaver items, man. It's fine. Just give me the things I can take. Yeah, that's where I came in. Man, there's so many ways to go. This is gonna be a big one, isn't it? Fuck. Have I done this one before? I don't even know. Feels like I've done it before. This like seems familiar. This room. Oh, maybe this is the one I was disappointed with the loot. Access granted. Because it like didn't have a big chest or something. Can I eat this out of this guy's inventory? No, I have to take it. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? Yeah, remember there's nothing. Yeah, this is the one that sucks. Where like you grab the book right here. And there's like no loot down here, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is there no loot down here? Why would you go in here and it's literally just to get the quest item? There's no actual loot in here. Yeah, this is the dungeon where I was like, where's the rare chest at the end? And there like wasn't one. I was like, WTF. What's going on?
They're here.
Fuck, I missed the headshot. It's just like this room, and I was looking for like a bookcase or anything like that moves. For there to be like loot here somewhere, and there's not. Sandbike booster, drop that. It's kind of just like a shit dungeon for quests. Here's the thing I need. Contact issuer. Yeah, let's do that before we randomly need something else in here. Pick up the message. Oh my god. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back. Yeah, this is the one that has shit loot. It's like, yeah, where's the rare chest in here? Oh, there is none. Oh, okay. Great. Like, I was expecting this to be the rare chest or something like that. Or wherever you go out. Oh, that's right. This is the room. This is actually the room. That's the best loot in the dungeon, this fucking place. And that's it. There's that room down there, and that room sucks. Wow. What a poop testing station. Straight up dog. Yep. Yep. Okay, now I think we're done. All these quests. Wait, they want me to go to the palace down here? What the hell? I guess that means we can, like, ride out and then drop our stuff off. I guess. Why can I not enter vehicle? Enter vehicle, please. What's happening? My vehicle broken? There we go. Get me the heck out of here, Mr. Wizard. Could I not get hit by the quicksand? There is some quicksand down here. Whoa! Wait. Is this decommissioned? Wait. Hold on. Oh, I just don't see his subview console. Where is it? This place looks empty. And the doors are open. But apparently there's a subview console here somewhere. I don't see it. Did he hide it underground? Oh, he did. He hid it underground. Oh, it's not down here, though. He's got like a basement under the ground. Where's his subview console? Too close to another thief. I mean, clearly he's got one in there. It's not broken. This stuff's not broken, it's just wide open. I don't know where his console is. I thought I might be able to, like, get this stuff. He must have his subview console hidden somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. I thought I got lucky with a big score in a random place. This is a water base, though, is what this is. This is a water base. That's why he's got so much water tanks here. And this death still. Because there's these flowers right here. Look at all these harvestable water flowers. That's what this is. This guy goes and harvests this water and dumps it in the tanks right here. That's what this base is for. He's got more water flowers over here. That's 100% why that base is there. Because there's so much water. Look, there's even more. There's all kinds of harvestable water flowers there. That guy's making water in that base. That's why he's got so many tanks. Oh, I overheated. Fuck. Weird. First time I did that. I guess I learned how it works. Not that big of a deal. It does seem to dwarf my car, my performance of my vehicle, though. It goes slower for sure while it's overheated. So we definitely don't want that to happen. Taking off some sweet jumps. Mr. Bee's Knees, how are you? Oh, it's the rocks, fuck. Yep, back to the grind. Wow, 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 wow. Hopefully you had a good break though. Taking off some sweet jumps. Okay, let's go dump. Do I have something that's gotta go to Arcane or something? I don't think so. Didn't do too much. It was relaxing. Yeah, it sounds like my that sounds like my days off. You have to fight those like coworker questions that are like, Did you go anywhere? Did you do anything fun? No, man, I just didn't think about work. That's what I did. Oh, we got a riddle base here. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. The Corolla storm just happened, so some of these bases might be fruitful. So this is still got a shield, but there's no way in there. Let's just test it out though. Okay, yeah, it's still claimed. Complete degen? Absolutely prime, dude. That's a prime fucking couple days off. Prime. Before we go back to dump my stuff, I want to see if the base that I was like poking at for the past week, if it's like gone from the Corolla storm or not. Fucking blasting, dude. This fucking bike is fucking legit. Overheated. Pilot error. Let's see. Is this thing claimable yet? Can I get the shit out of this yet? It's still here. This thing is still here. Oh my god. Oh. Wah, wah, wah. See, this thing is hardy enough that the storage got destroyed before the console. But it's gone now. Like when there was 2 storage chests here and they must have blew up and the items went on the ground and then the items disappeared. God damn it. I was expecting, since this thing was so out in the open, that this thing would like blow up before the other shit, but clearly that's not the case. This thing is like tanky. Is there anything else in here? This feels like a double layered base, like there's something inside, but this actually all looks like foundation. Damn it. Every time I passed by this base, I was hoping that those storage chests would be like lootable, and it happened while I wasn't here. Sad, very sad. It probably happened while I was working, because they were there yesterday. I'm not expecting anything. Can't get off any sweet jumps. Oh, get some sweet air. Alright. Dump my inventory out. And then we'll do some more goddamn quests. Another day of quests. So many quests. Surely we'll be doing base rebuild tomorrow. Surely. I've knocked out so many goddamn quests. How's my water situation? Man, I need more storage. Fucking so much goddamn water. Walla walla walla. I can't fit it in here? Placement blocked? What about right here? Oh, oh, oh. These blood packs are almost literally broken. That's how well used they are. I could repair them. I don't want to, but I could. Alright. Let's mulch this stuff. Now, this Kel still suit glove is technically better than what I'm using. I got some skill points. Rifle damage, am I in for that? Headshot damage? Yeah, give me that. Still got 2 more points, but I don't think that gets me anything. I guess I should repair this bloodsucker, eh? Takes iron to repair these blood bags? Fuck it. Oh, I need... Wait, can I get a better bloodsucker tool right now? Blood extractor Mark IV takes aluminum. So I guess not. So this Kel's gloves. What does this look like? 71 armor, 6 heat protection. And that's against 20 armor, 6 heat protection. It's just straight better by a lot of armor. The question is, like, do I just wait for the native? You know? The aluminum one. See, it's got way more armor than the native, but the native has so much more heat protection, and that's kind of like what I'm about. Like, I just don't give a fuck about the armor. These new areas I'm going into are like so much hotter. Like, I was in high water consumption in a still suit just standing around up here. Like, not even in the sun. So, these guys that are like, blah blah blah, still suit sucks. I think they're literally just chugging water the entire time. Which, you know, maybe a hot take, but I kind of don't want to chug water the whole time. That's like a waste of resources. But it's not that much water. Bring 1 decajon. It's like... That's still water that you're using. It's like one of those things where I think, like, you don't realize how much water you save with a still suit. It, like, probably adds up. It's not like a problem to like bring as much water as you need, but I bet you it really adds up. It's 100k in here. I need to make a probe. Because I failed the last one I shot. Now what? Got some cash, probe. Okay, I guess I gotta, like, go shoot some iron for, like, 5 seconds. And then we gotta power up this thing. Power up this thing. Find some iron. Here's this sucker. Wait, did we lose refining speed? Yeah, okay. So we haven't... Land strat is reset. So we're refining slower. That's fine. That's probably good enough. Alright, so now we gotta go over to this palace. Which I've never been over here before, but... How big of a stretch is this? Some radiation there. It's actually not that big of a stretch. I'm just gonna make sure I don't accidentally go on drum sand. Even if I do, my bike probably blasts enough it doesn't matter. No, I want drum sand. Nah, it doesn't matter. I didn't bring any gas with me. That's kind of weird. Normally I don't think about it because there's usually gas in the tank. In the, like, storage of my vehicle, but I'm not using storage right now, so I don't have any gas. I have enough gas for right now. I just gotta remember that what's in the gas tank of this, that's all I have. Okay. I should not go over drum sand. If I can help it. So this should be fine. Oops.
Reveal yourself. Shield on.
These are low-level mobs. This is gonna be kind of easy.
I see someone.
No scope, you idiot. There's like a weird aura around my character though. That kind of seems odd. Feels like radiation. Oh, there's radiation in there for sure. I'm not getting irradiated right now, but I can tell I'm near radiation.
Shields up.
This guy coming around the long way to fight me? Trying to pay attention if that radiation meter comes up. Yeah, radiation's deadly. Whatever I'm trying to get, it's in there. Radiation's deadly in the game, buddy. I mean, it's not good for you in real life either, but if you take too much radiation in the game, you'll just die. That's probably true, but it's not quite so simple.
Who's that?
Does this game developer the same that made Conan Exiles? Yes. It's the same developer. Oh my god, you fucker. The railing? How's it going, Brian? Get as many of these green parts as we can while we're in here. Something blew up outside. Spice blow or a wreck, one of the two. Okay, what does it want us to do? Search the wreck of the back, okay. See, this is definitely radiation in there. Nope, Shy Hulu hasn't got me yet. It's been close though. I've had some close calls, but nothing too serious.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
There's someone here.
Who's that melee guy? There he is. Access granted. I wonder if it's worth going in that radiation area. I wonder what's in there. Because you can take it for a little bit. If I can just go in there and get the box and leave, and it's no harm, no foul, sort of. Did I suck everybody's blood around here? I think so. Oh, here's the big loot. What we got here? Mohandas sandbike engine. Increased speed at the cost of health, or at the cost of heat. That's probably worth it. It's probably still slower than a Mark III, though. I don't know. Is that it? That's all we needed in here, I guess. We're gonna go to 76. Okay. Okay, that's what we're just out. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that radiation area. It's just, I don't know what the loot is in there, but it's probably not worth it. Some chance I'll kill myself. Alright, so we gotta go up that way. Lots of drum sand in the way. Why don't we just go skip. And then we can go over here, I guess. So I want to go here. Make sure I'm not in the path of some drum sand. Looks good. Oh, this guy got a base on this island. This isn't a bad little island for a base. I was thinking about putting a base out here somewhere because it's like kind of like in between the two bigger zones. That's a pretty big one too. I'd say that's that guy's main base. Alright, I'm going to skip through here and just not get hit by quicksand. Let's point ourselves at our destination. Okay, so some quicksand. Let's go. So now, is this our, no, make sure this is our target here. Track. What was that? Oh, Spice Blow. That's actually a pretty big one. Oh, it's not blown yet. It's gonna blow. It's not my task to harvest this shit, but it's kind of cool to watch it go off. Any second now. Coming. The fuck? Where's the kaboom? There it is. 76 again. Keep having to do these
Sector
things
weather
fucking
alert. A
again.
large sandstorm is approaching.
$76. I wonder if there's a South Park Easter egg in this game. I don't know. Why would there be? I'm sure you know more than I do.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at this station have been
Sector
assigned
weather
the
alert.
task
A
of
large
exploring the
sandstorm is
viability
approaching.
of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but time. This planet is a far cry.
Oh, I missed.
Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sap over here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to the time. Anything that can survive that.
Oh my god, I suck.
Might have a chance on.
Damn. Just fucking shoot him, man. Jesus, I suck. There's an episode where Tom Brady's poop is considered to be the spice melange. Sort of implies that worms are being birthed in Tom Brady's gut, which I cannot confirm nor deny.
There. Shield on.
Oh, Click on the dial. Let me click on the dial. Okay. Where is this thing that I need? It's in there. Gonna have fucking capacitors for days. What do I have to drop? Just drop this shit. Drop this and this. I can load. Let me load my prober. What we got in here? Complex machinery, eh?
I see someone. Reveal yourself.
Oh, I missed. No sculpture. I guess I could eat this shit I got here. Is that enough? Probably need one more. Actually, probably need two more. Oh, not quite. Need one more spice melange food. ID band. Let's fill. I'm gonna have to do this whole fucking testing station to get whatever it is I need in here. It says it's over here.
Shields up. Yeah.
Oh, here's this idiot. Access granted. Spice beer. I could drink a beer. No compatible container. I'm already full on blood. Holy shit. This thing's gonna be at the very fucking end of the dungeon, dude. Inventory's full of junk. Drop that. I don't know if that even hit him. Access granted. How'd it go, dude? Watching your stream. Have a great day. Thanks, Bryant, man. Appreciate you. You have a great day. See you next time, sir. What do we got in here? Ah, here we go. That's what we need. The coded message. Now, what does it want? Report back to Pinnacle. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so we just gotta mostly turn in this shit. And I think arms crossed, fingers crossed, toes crossed, that's the end of these fucking quests. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we have here? Some money. Imperial testing records? Didn't I already turn this thing in? I think I already turned this thing in. I don't want another one. Because I've already been here before, and I'm pretty sure I was in here before for that thing. Hey, get me the heck out of here, Batman. Here's the big chest. Another gluttonous drinker blueprint. Buggy cutter. A buggy cutter, eh? Let's drop some garbage. It's like so damaged, though. I'll pick it up. Is that it? Can I get the frick out of here? Can I get the ding-dong heck out of here?
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
So I need to go here now.
You made a wrong
I am a degenerate. Oh my god. That's a classic. Except usually there's like, usually there's some copy pasta that there's two words together that sound naughty. That's how they get you. Mine was planned. Dude, I love Dune. This game's sweet. Is there random quicksand here? No, it's right at the edge. Oh, this guy set up a little gate station. At least he wasn't rude. What some rude guys do is they'll make a base like this and then block off this fucking area so you can't fucking get through. At least that guy wasn't rude. I watch some craft and organize, I get bored in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that, like especially later on, it's got like a little bit of that like Factorio kind of fucking thing going on where like you got like one refinery refining something and then that product is used in like another machine and that's doing something and that product is doing something else, and then once you have all those things like chained up, then like you can build some piece of gear with it or something. It's not a great spectator portion, probably. So how did we do this before? Did we just straight up fucking free solo this cliff? I think that's what I did last time. I'm doing cool shit. Yeah, I kind of haven't arrived at the like turbo nerd part of the game quite yet, where like you're just making shit in your base all the time, which is probably coming.
Yes.
But we're doing lots of quests and groundwork and stuff like that, which a lot of people have just played more of the game, so they're past this point where it's kind of cool. They're at the lame part where they're trying to optimize their base and stuff like that. Oh, get me. Fuck. Not quite. Like most people, they have, at this point, they have an ornithopter to fly them around so they can just take their helicopter and land over here. Instead, I'm like fucking climbing up a wall. That's not optimal at all, but probably cooler looking. I need a place to rest. I'm not gonna have enough stamina to ascend this. When are you getting the copter? Sooner rather than later. Here we go. Basically, my game plan was like, this is where my base is, and this is like iron stuff, and then this is like steel stuff. So my plan was, I'm going to do all the quests in the steel part of the game before I get to the aluminum part of the game. And this is, so you see I got all these quests lined up for the aluminum part of the game. And aluminum is what you need to build the copter. So my plan was to just get all this shit done, then move my base from here into the aluminum area, and then build the copter. But every time I think I'm done with this shit, it gives me more quests. So I'm on like day 3 of doing quests in here, which is kind of cool from the perspective of like there's so much actual quest content that like I've been here for like 15 hours doing quests and not even doing anything to do with resources or bases. Do I have OCD? No, not that I have OCD. I just want to be fucking done with this part. And part of it is like, I don't want to build any more things here because my plan was to scrap this base. My plan since I like made this base was that I'm going to scrap this base and move it over here. So I don't want to build anything here. So I want to be done with being over here. So I want to be done with being over here too. Oh yeah, then there's this weird part where I'm too close to this Atreides, like, neutral base that I can't use my combat abilities anymore, so I can't use my climbing skills anymore. So now I have to just climb it normally. But, like, the upside is, I've done all the quests in here. I've made like 100k Solaris. I have like almost all the trooper training done except for the capstones, and almost all the Mentat training done except for the capstones. Like, I've gotten a lot done in terms of like non-base related progression. Because eventually, like, if you want to put points in these trees, you have to do these quests anyway. So it just might have been faster if I had a helicopter. So I gotta do something in here. I gotta pick up the evidence somewhere over here. At this place. Why is the door closed? Do I gotta climb this fucking thing? They don't want to let me in and get the evidence. Doors need aluminum to open. Oh my god. Actually, there is one, alright guys. No, I don't understand. It says it's down there. There's one, where is it? This trading post. I thought it was really cool. I was inside and a sandstorm came, and this doesn't happen at the other one. So like this one down here, anvils, it doesn't happen there, and it didn't happen to this one. It's the first time I've seen this. I was here, and it was like the sandstorm was coming, and then it started to do this red alert thing, like, whoop, 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 and these giant steel doors on either side of the trading posts closed, and you were locked in there while the sandstorm was coming, which was kind of cool. Not the locked in part, but like the fact that it was like there was actually no functional purpose of that other than it was a cool thing to happen. As long as you're under a roof, you're fine in terms of damage, but. Oh, here it is. This is what I need. Suspicious message. Okay. What do I do with the suspicious message? I gotta go here with it. Okay. So everything, all roads lead to Pinnacle, but, okay, but we gotta probe. It's probing time. It's Mighty Morphin probing time. Last time I was here, I tried to probe this zone, and like an idiot, I swapped weapons in the middle of the probing countdown, and apparently that means that it gets canceled and you lose your probe. So that sucked. So now I gotta do it again. Up on this mountainside somewhere. And we're gonna just kind of hope that no sandstorm happens to occur while we're trying to do this. Because, like, I can't see anything fucking in here, so I need to, like, use a scan probe to, like, reveal this part of the map. And in order to do that, you have to be at a certain height. Which probably was also easier with the helicopter, but... It's cooler to just climb the rocks, okay? So I need another 109 meters. You drink Carchus recently? Yeah, so Cap found a bottle of Carchus. Apparently he found 4 bottles of Carchus. He found a store with 4 bottles of it. So he bought one. So when he was around, I did pour a little bit of it. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen his screenshot in the Whiskey Channel, but he found some shop that had some Carchus and also has some Kill Karen and Long Row, like literally just sitting on the shelf, a whole bunch of them. So to me it sounds like one of these like stores that like doesn't have like an online shop and just no one goes there knows what any of that shit is. So there's like, it's like an anomaly of stock. He also said it was cheaper than Total Wine, so not only was like there better stuff there, but it was cheaper too. I think he linked the website. It's this Bubbles Bottle Caps place, whatever this is. Apparently that's it. Which, I guess they do have a website, but it's in Missouri. What if I search? Yeah, $99. Yeah, like they have it on here too. But they don't have like a picture. There's 2 left. You gonna go to Missouri and pick one up? You think they ship? Ah, local delivery or curbside. Yeah, so they don't ship. They don't ship. You have to go get it. That's why they still have some. It's one of these places that doesn't ship. You have to be there. Look, they got Kill Karen 12. They got 2. And they got a Kill Karen 8 cask strength. Actually, these all say 2. Maybe it's just 2 as well, all that you can get on the web store. I don't know. They probably have more than that. But these, in Canada, these 2 bottles are impossible to get. If this appears, they get sold out in 1 second. Oh, there he is right there. What Dune is this? Yeah, we were just talking about how you found that sweet shit at your shop. Alright, so I will not touch any buttons or change weapons while this is scanning. Or else I'll be very mad at myself. Hands in the air, like I just don't care. Because last time I changed weapons to my sniper and it canceled the fucking survey. And I was so mad because I only had 1 probe and I don't want to make extras. There we go. It's so stupid. If you change off of the probe launcher, it cancels the survey. And then I don't have any other probes. I only had 1. But that'll reveal this whole part. There we go. Oh, is this the final? I wonder if this is the final. No, it doesn't look like that. Does it? I thought it was like on the side of the, on the, I mean, it could be that. If this is the final one, then I get the death still from that. Check for it every time I go, just in case. Yeah, I would, just in case. You never know. Again, like, I'm sure you remember that I got that, that Deanston brandy cask that was bottled like 6 years ago at MB Liquor. Sometimes like there's like a backlog of stock that's sitting in some warehouse and it just eventually comes out. You never know. Some random distributor might be sitting on bottles of it. It feels unlikely with that one because it was really popular and everyone knew. But it's possible. It could happen. If Cap can get lucky, we can get lucky. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, he tried it too, and he confirms that it's literally the best whiskey ever. Best whiskey I've ever had. I guess we'll put that caveat in there. Okay, so I have so many quests turned into this little shithole. He's got the lust for PX. Yeah, just don't buy the Lefroy PX. That bottle sucks. You would think in your mind that like, oh, the cart just was insane. I should get Lefroy PX. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a ruse. Don't get the 10-year Shirio guy either. I don't recommend that one either. It's not bad, but it's not very good. Okay, here we are. That's so surprising, I know. I don't know what they did wrong with the regular Sherry Lefroigs, but the Carchus is really good. But the 10-year Oloroso Sherry it's definitely worse than like a regular Lefroy. And I haven't had the PX because the Lefroy PX is a 1 liter bottle, travel retail exclusive, but I know several people who have had it and they say it's one of the worst Lefroys they've ever had. And get this, it's a travel retail exclusive, but there's guys in Australia that are in some of the Discords I'm in, and that bottle has appeared at regular retail in Australia. Why would that be? Probably because it's not selling at travel retail. So it's that bad that that people know it's bad. And also Dramface gave it a 1 out of 10. And to get a 1 out of 10, that's a terrible fucking score. Like, it's pretty hard for a whiskey to get a 1 out of 10. That's a pour it down the drain, don't put it in a cocktail. Red Bank has a better score, yeah. You know, maybe that's a stiff contest. Maybe I should seek out a bottle of Lefroy PX so I can compare it against Red Bank and see which one I actually prefer. They just in the Dram Face review they described it as alcoholic E150, like it was bitter and nasty. So I don't know, but this is just what I heard. My only real experience with the 10 Sherry, and that one's not, it's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. Okay, did I just make a bunch of change? I did. Don't I have something else to turn in here? Oh yeah, the legs, this guy here.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Dot.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Now what?
You have returned, Offwelder. You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have nothing more. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Okay, so where do I gotta go for Swordmaster now? Advanced Swordmaster is in Harco at the Beast's Bend. Okay. So, just like that, somehow we've managed to get rid of all of the quest markers in this area. But we're missing one trainer. And I get the feeling she's going to want me to do some shit in there. Okay, she's in Helios. I got to go back here for that chick. Okay, so there's one more. So there's one more set of skills. So there's Trooper, which I've done most of. Manta, which I've done most of. Planetologist, which I've done most of. This one I haven't touched at all. So there's Swordmaster stuff, and I gotta go back to Harco, and I get the feeling it's gonna send me to fucking the Steel area again. And then there's also the Bene Gesserit one. And you have to do these quests in order to put points in these trees at all. So I gotta go back here. And then, ow. And then I get the feeling, the sad reality is that they're gonna give me advanced quests that involve fucking going back into Haga Rift. Because that's like roughly the level that those quests tend to be. It's just that they happen to be like in places that are like so far up the map into like the aluminum area that you don't really like interact with them until now. Yeah, let's see if we can kind of get up here. Flag. That's a cool little old box. Oh, it's part of a bigger base. Yeah, see, these guys have their bases kind of like where I would want to have them. Like this looks like an outpost, actually. Yeah, I want to have my base like in here somewhere. I'll need to, like, spend some time. Sounds like it's probably tomorrow or the day after. Like, looking around to see where I want to put it and then getting started. Oh, that's kind of weird. I can't. Ah, fuck. Okay, the bike's stuck there for right now. Oh, I should have realized this was where there's a flag right here that says, hey, Bene Gesserit trainer right here.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
Hey, I know that, like, I'm the wrong gender for this,
I'm
but
Sister Mesa.
can you, like, make an exception?
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
You need to recover abandoned Fremen ruins.
I'm interested in
Oh my god. Oh. No. Where is it? Where is this thing you want? Find the text, Lisa Nagaib. Where? Oh, it's in here. Thank the Lord, I don't have to do this right away. So the next order of business is I have to go to Harko and talk to the sword idiot. How much should we put points in? Damage with these long rifles, yeah. I got 2 points. 2 points doesn't do me very much anymore. Hey, well, once actually wait, I unlocked Swordman. Wait, hold on. What can I get in here? Long blades. Become harder to bleed. Has anyone ever bled me? Cover more health using heal kits. Oh, I knows how to make use of optimal water. Additional stamina. I want that. I don't know that I need this flying knee thing. Actually, I almost never use the Sentinel. Maybe I can, like, instead use the flying knee. And then learn this too. Nice. Can I, like, use this as a mobility skill? Can I just be like, oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, I can't do it while I'm jumping. Oh, that's kind of weird. Interesting. So I can't, like, jump in the air and, like, use it to, like, air dash, but I can kind of, like, use it as a little mini sprint. Okay. I kind of like this guy's base. It's kind of cool. Built into this rock. I'll see when this is, like, his garage, this thing right here. Yeah. That's where his buggy comes out of. Yeah, see, these guys got some... These are... Oh, wait, is that another guy up there? I think so. Look at this. That's definitely someone's base up there, isn't it? Or no, maybe it's just that. Maybe that's... Can't tell if that's a base or if that's a base. I know that's a base for sure, but I can't tell if that's part of that guy's base. Or if that's NPCs. It's cool either way. It looks like it's a base component. What's happening over here? I never tell if these are players or not. Is that a player? Well, I shot it and it died. I don't think it's a player. that usually doesn't work if it's a player. There's just so few players around. I can't have a hard time telling when someone's a real person. Every time I see like NPCs fighting each other, and I'm like, oh, there's a guy killing NPCs over here. It's like not a real person ever. It's like the NPCs fighting each other, and it's for some weird reason. Okay, where's the like bike garage? Here we go. How come this guy's bike has like blue shit on it? It's kind of cool. That must be like some kind of unique fucking item or something. Unique engine? I don't know.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... Well, the Harkonnens... Well, alright.
Alright, what should we consume today? Tuesday. Weird day Tuesday. You think we should try that Angel's Envy again? Do you think after like 6 months that thing tastes like port? That's when we might do that to get us started. After I talk to this fucking NPC. Where's the bank in here? Right there.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to...
Anything good in here? Marakeb stillsuit mask. Plus hydration capture? Ooh. What tier is this? Hollower. See, this hollower stuff must be low level. This one, Marakeb, that looks like it's higher level. Like maybe like 5. Because I know Kel's is steel. What like resources and stuff? Duraluminum ingot for $750. That sounds so cheap. But That is per ingot. I think people buy duraluminum ingots. Probably not. They probably want to buy plastinium. That's probably why that guy's selling just a chunk. Spice infused aluminum dust. See, I'm thinking of selling my armor plates, but there's a lot more stuff on here now than there was before. Spice infused duraluminum dust. It's starting to feel more real, you know. Basalt stone. Four-man ground car. That's a weird name for a buggy. Unique schematics. Okay. So I gotta go talk to some idiot north here.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Holy.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Okay. I don't know where that wants me to go, but... Oh, actually wants me to do something here. We'll just log out over here, though. Continue with this nonsense later. I gotta question somebody. Alright. Man, I had my hopes up that we would do some base shit today. And of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Hey, Mo's butt. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey. Hey. No keyboard. No. What do you think you're doing? What, bub? I need to use the keyboard. Can you move? Thanks, buddy. I don't know what you're doing. Can't see nothing. Done. All right. Let's go work some of this Angel's Envy, and then we'll see what we do from there. Don't touch that, Mosley.
He dislikes.
All right, Mosley. What do you think, man? Here we are with our bourgeoisie water. Take a candid photo, Mosley. Mosley loves Fiji water. Look at him. Seen Angel's Envy a ton? Yeah. I don't know. I can't recommend, frankly. Got some crap on your face. But that's why we're here today. Because, if you think back to when, many moons ago, I think this was one of the first, this might be the second community bottle I think we did. And my problem with this bottle has always been, you know, finished in port wine barrels, and I don't get the port part. To me, there's the whatever the port wine barrel did here, it's never been strong enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I get it. You know, I get this thing. Like, I kind of get why we did this. I've never ever felt like the port in here was strong enough to feel like it was even worth the finish. The port's nice on the nose. Yeah, you definitely get on the aroma. That's not the issue. It's the palate. And now I guess maybe that's I mean, you'd like to think that there's a point more than, you know, it smells better. But I guess that's a third of the whiskey in the way that I grade things. But I just keep pouring this, hoping that one day the palate will have more port on it. And I know that port is one of these kinds of barrels that likes air in the bottle. It likes oxygen. It likes, not bottle age, but the changes that occur when you have empty bottle space. It was definitely true of the Glenglass and really any other port thing that I can remember. What do you think, Mosley? You're an Angel's Envy enjoyer? Okay, well, why don't you let me know? Oh, not a good look. That doesn't inspire confidence. What? Look at this little shit. He just wants belly rub. That's all he wants. He wants this. That's what he wants. Little dope. You little dope. There's plenty of time. What else should we hit up in the meantime? I don't have any other ported bourbons. How's it going, Muaz? Not too bad. Doing okay. I'm just perusing my selection to see if there's anything that, like, springs to life in my mind. But there's not really much. We could drink some more of that Glenglass. That would satisfy our need for smoky whiskey. And it does have port in it. I kind of wish I got to the Sand End and the 12, because I really liked this. A lot of people said the 12 was actually the worst bottle that they came out with. But they're all seemingly gone now. I don't know if BSW has any of this stuff. They changed their website. I hate when that fucking shit happens, and they made it like worse. Lagavulin got that Pete? I'm not sure what the question is. I know that you know that Lagavulin's peated. Oh, they still have it. They still have these. Huh. For some reason I thought these were like sold out. They're expensive though. Wow. I didn't pay this much. What this tells me is they know that these were good and people are looking for them, so they jacked the price up. Actually, the port soy is the most expensive one. That's actually wild. I'm gonna sample smoky stuff. Oh no, I'm looking to sample smoky stuff every day. So we can't always have the same ones. There's a Cadenhead's 8-year Glenglass in here too. I wonder what that is. Sometimes we can suss out what bottle this is, even though BSW does a terrible time with some of their indie bottles. It appears to be this one. Glenglass, 8-year, 46% alcohol. 2015 bottle in 2024, ex-bourbon. Sweet and fruity. Yeah, it's kind of like what we would expect from this bottle. 85 points. What do we say here? It's very good value for money. You know, when people say it's very good value for money, I tend to not believe it. Why am I not logged in? Annoying. Nice fruity sipper, baked apple tart, whipped cream. Hints of spice, varnish, dry grass, and lemon peel. Thanks, Mosley. Hints of varnish. You know, that's what I'm always looking for. A couple hints of varnish, you know. Starts well, then collapses in the mouth. Cannot share the euphoria of its predecessors. What a strange review. Pine nuts, creamy porridge, and vanilla. Caramel popcorn. This guy's deep in the sauce, man. This guy here. Sometimes you get these. It's sometimes you get these. They're so deep in the sauce, you know. Green jelly sweeties and popcorn. It's just okay, but it gets a pass because it's not expensive. Is it not expensive? I'm pretty sure this is more expensive than the OBs is the thing. Yeah. Anyway. I guess these things are still available. These Glenglasses. I thought they were gone. Because they were gone for a while. Alright. See what we got here. Yeah, like you can tell there's port on the nose, like you get like kind of like a bright red fruit, but there's also like a dark sweet component that I would associate with port. That's not quite bourbony. And like I think that's maybe like the struggle for me is like I think that kind of red fruit pop doesn't exist on the palate, and it's just like that kind of dark port taffy kind of thing. And it's hard to get that through like the bourbon notes. I think that's like maybe the reason I'm having a hard time getting the port anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know. Just tastes like bourbon to me. I don't get it, man. Don't get it. It's soft, sweet, smooth, approachable bourbon. But unless that kind of little bit of darker spice kind of weird thing on the finish is port related, I don't know. I think it's like trying to present as like dark sweet notes, and I'm not getting them with the bourbon notes in there. And I think it's like either the bourbon notes are fighting with it, so I can't get it, or they're like fusing with the bourbon notes and just making them a little different, not in a way that's very detectable. I don't know. Do other people get the port on this? Do they really? It's not for me. If it's true. I mean, I'm not debating whether or not they're port finished. I'm just debating whether or not you can even get it. Batch 40. What batch even is this? Man, these guys call this an 82. That's not a great score. The pot cask influence feels much less than expected. Perhaps because the finishing period is short. Afterwards, there was a fishy smell, like a watery smell. What? Thyme and dill? Fish, nutty and fishy? My palate and your palate are not the same. We're going to scroll down. Not sure what's going on with that guy's palate. You got fish on Angel's Envy. That's kind of a weird note. Not going to lie. The port finish is non-existent. And the bottling strength is anemic. Yeah. See, this guy's saying disappointing alcohol, disappointing port finish. Has salmon before the tasting. This guy's saying grapes. So, in this guy's mind, this is presenting as grapes, which is... I'm pretty far from that. Needs time to activate the port finish. Then became a good bourbon. For drinking straight, it's weak. Some of these guys get this mixed wine gums and raisins. I get more cherry than grape. Yeah. To me, it's like a bright red note on the nose. It's like the The like bourbon fruit note is like amplified and sweeter. But I have a really hard time getting it. Like this guy's saying fruity like mixed wine gum. I don't get that at all. Finish fruity and sweet like a very old port wine, but without oak. I'm like so far away from that. To me, it just tastes like a really like low ABV bourbon, which is kind of what it is, right? And we say low ABV even though this is 43% because a lot of the bourbons we drink are like, you know, 46 plus minimum, right? You poured a little bit. Yeah, let me know how you feel about it. I just keep coming back to this, trying to find the port. 6 months in Ruby Port. Is that what I wrote on this? This guy says 6 months in Ruby Port. Now this is a random submission, so it's not necessarily true, but I don't remember what I wrote. I wrote 3 to 6 months in X Ruby Port, so I think it's even less time than that. And when you think about it, 3 months, man, that's a light finish, you know. I wonder what they say about other batches. What batch do I have? Does it say? For some reason I thought I seen the batch on this before, but maybe not. No, I don't really see anything. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe the cask strength might help, but because it would be like a better barrel selection too. Let's go with this batch 2023. People rated this even worse. Oh, there's not really any notes here though. There's a dryness or spice. Yeah, I think there's something there. There's like some kind of like dark spice, dark sweetness thing that's like not quite bourbony, but I'm having a hard time picking out what that is, and I'm actually not sure if it's like maybe just related to the fact that it's not very high proof. It could be that too. But like port barrel can present as like dark spices or dark toffee, right? And I get the feeling that there's just, it's like a little bit, there's a little bit different, a difference of something, but it's just hard to really pick up on. And I get the feeling it's like there's some bourbon notes and some port notes that are kind of like either fighting or compounding in a way that like you can kind of tell something different's happening, but not enough to be like, hey, this is obviously what I'm tasting. Like, it's that whole like muddled versus distinct notes thing that I try to talk about, where like if notes are like distinct and clear, that's like a good example of a well-crafted like experience, right? And it's just not doing too well here. It's not the notes I would expect from port, yeah. So that didn't You watch, okay? We're gonna get this bottle down to like here, and then it'll start to show. We'll keep trying. Doesn't hurt to keep drinking more, right? We gotta drink it eventually. All right. It's not bad. It's very drinkable. Yeah, it's a smooth whiskey. Like you can see why like it gets constantly recommended for new bourbon drinkers, you know. And it's not even necessarily because like, hey, the port takes the edge off or anything. It's almost like it's just a smooth bourbon ultimately. And like even if you don't get anything out of the port, like it's like got a lot of bourbon flavor to it, and it's just a smooth drinker. It's almost like people recommend it as an entry bourbon in spite of the port finish. Because the port finish is not like radical enough that it tastes different than bourbon. Now this thing is already smoking up the room. I can already smell it. But this thing, like, again, when we first opened this Glenglassa, it was definitely really dark and not very porty. But, like, as soon as I got, like, maybe, I don't know, around the, like, top of the G here, the port really kind of popped out of this thing. I don't know if have I rated this yet? I can't remember if I've rated this yet. I just like sprayed myself with whiskey somehow. How'd that happen? Yeah, there's this one has like that smoke and then like that fresh port sweetness in the back of it. But honestly, I should drink it before I say anything. Like this one on the nose, it's like got that like campfire notes, those smoky notes, mostly pressing buttons on the keyboard, randomly maximize my application. Let's not do that, brother. It's got some like vegetal, like seaweed kind of components. But then it's got like a dark spice note, which to me is like port related. It's got like a dried fruit note, like a red dried fruit note that to me is like port related. And it's got like a dark toffee note that is port related. And like kind of like what the aroma is telling me is like, hey, the port in here, this like kind of sweet, sort of nutty like port note. It's kind of like trying to like connect with that, the notes I'm getting of that Angel's Envy like a little bit. Oh. But yeah, it's just like so much stronger on like that dark toffee, dark spices. So sweet. I think the Angel's Envy is trying to hit in the same way. It's just obscured by the by the lack of time in the barrel and the lack of like the new charred oak barrel fighting with it. Because I can kind of see how some of these notes are sort of in the Angel's Envy one, but they're just so light and hard to detect. Because this is not like hitting like Ruby Port, like big red fruit notes. Like a little bit, but it's all in the like sweet toffee, dark spices kind of realm in terms of its representation of the barrel. But it's like very obvious like port, like it's not in the like raisin dates, Oloroso sherry kind of realm. It's very clearly like a dark sticky toffee kind of thing, and not a dried fruit raisin thing, but like it's kind of like a little bit dried fruit, but not too much. But part of the question too is like, what kind of port is this? Like, so this Angel's Envy we know is a ruby port. Is this Glenglass a different port? Like, do I have anything written here? No. It's got some, oh, this has some sherry in it too. This port soy, it has some sherry in it. That could like explain some of the like dried fruit notes. Sherry, bourbon, and port. But the thing is, like, I don't know, like, if this port is like a tawny port or something like that, you know? That tawny port is going to be more rich and nutty, whereas this is ruby port, right? Holy fuck, screaming in the other room. So it's hard to make a direct comparison, I guess, because there is sherry in this too. But the barrel notes are so much more impactful, at least. But that means that might have something to do with the fact that, like, for example, like this Glenglass, it's like, it's a smoky whiskey, but the distillate is not like new charred oak barrel related in any way, right? There's no like strong barrel notes. It's kind of just like the sherry and port are playing with the peat and overriding like the orchard fruit and malty components that would be in the distillate of this, right? They don't have to fight with a new charred oak barrel. Screaming. Holy. Port soy is pretty good though. And again, you can kind of like taste all the components, right? That's what makes it so much more interesting. That and it's got smoke in it. You like smoke. Mosley's being good. If I pester him, he'll stop being good. What a good boy. What am I yapping about? What do you mean, what am I yapping about? What are you yapping about? Oh, why is my camera gone? Whoop. Hi. I clicked the wrong scene. Apparently I still have this scene where my camera's gone. I actually have no use for that anymore because I can just do this. Whoop.
Wait, no, I was not getting murdered.
Did you forgot to turn off stream? No. I don't turn off stream normally for another 13 minutes. I just was on the wrong scene. Whoa. But there's another scene over here that just doesn't have my camera in it. I'm actually just going to delete that because I have no use for this. Oh, hi. You know, we were just talking about Glenglass, Port Soy, Highland Skim Malt Scotch Whiskey, and we also talked about a little bit some Angel's Envy, which is still a frankly disappointing bottle of bourbon in my personal opinion. Maybe the cask strength. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I always say, like, well, maybe I need to buy the cask strength, and I've just never bought the cask strength because why would I spend more on the cask strength when this has never really impressed me? Did you drink it? Oh yeah, we've sampled both. This one's empty, but yeah, we were just like on a bit of a port barrel discussion. I don't know. We need some more port barrel things. I don't have that many. What other port barrel do we have? We have the Highland Park cask strength. That's got port in it. What else is there? Not a whole lot that has port barrels in it. Oh, the Glenfiddich Project 20 has a port pipe in it. I think that's mostly it. It's not the most common barrel of the port pipe. I've heard that these things taste like piss. No, they don't taste like piss. And the fancy water. Oh yeah, you like that? You like my fancy water? There's a short that's going to come out in about 10 minutes about my fancy water. But yeah. Do you think if I cleanse with fancy water once I become famous, you think they'll pay me? I only cleanse with top quality water, artisan spring water. You need to cleanse your palate with top quality water. Yeah, no, they don't taste like piss. They taste like burning. If you're not someone who drinks straight spirits at all, the first experience you're going to have drinking straight spirits is they taste like burning. They taste like fire water. And of course, to be clear, don't do it with vodka and buy a whiskey that's like, you know, set yourself a floor that's like, I don't know, $50 for a bourbon or $80 for a scotch or something like that. Don't buy stuff that's like dog shit. You got to buy a higher tier alcohol so it doesn't taste like nail polish. But that being said, yeah, they taste like burning until you get used to that. In which case, you know, we're human beings and we drink poison for fun. Because we think it's funny. Because we're actually mutant beings, you know. That's the same reason why, like, we eat things like hot sauce. You know, those peppers developed that burning sensation so that you wouldn't eat them. And we just eat them for fun. Because we're stupid mutant beings that drink poison because it makes you feel funny. That being said, once you get past the burning, then you get into the flavor experiences. That's what we're all about, flavor experiences. Nothing you're going to drink is going to taste like a distilled spirit that has spent, over a decade in some Scottish barrel. There's some real interesting characteristics that you will not experience any other way. That's why we do it. Because every time we open a new bottle, it's a new journey of flavor. Unless it's, you know, bourbon, and then it's like the same journey of flavor. That's just a joke, but it's sort of also true. But yeah, they don't taste like piss. Maybe vodka tastes like piss. I don't know. Vodka sucks. But whiskey and rum, cognac, that's some good shit right there. Oh, gin. Gin's pretty good too. Don't sleep on gin. But yeah. God, I gotta write my announcement. I keep saying I'm gonna write my announcement and I never do. What happens? I'll tell you what happens. I get to this point of the day and I'm like, I gotta write my announcement and post the poll. And then I close stream. And then I go into my VOD and I try to make a short. And then, like, I try to find a short and then I fall asleep. And then my wife comes out here and I'm like, and she's like, you need to go to bed. And I'll be like, yeah, but I gotta get this shit done first. And then, like, I find a short and, like, schedule it. And then, I go to bed because I probably am supposed to, and I never read the announcement. Let alone, like, post the whiskey reviews to written Discord. Or, like... Oh, that's the other thing, too, is I'll upload videos every day. I gotta, like... I got, like, other things that I want to upload to, and I just don't have time. God damn it, Mosley. You gotta do some better work on your Mosley fans. He's insulted, he's leaving now. Mosley, if you made enough money to support me on Mosley fans, then I could quit my job. Mahibur Raman. I don't remember your name exactly, but I'm sure you've been here before. Welcome back. That being said, I'm about to get out of here in about 5 minutes. So thank you for being here, but I'm going to leave here pretty soon. Oh, I got so many projects. I just need time. I still haven't gotten the fucking fridge yet. And I need to do that because Mom's getting really upset with how much, like, space I'm taking up in the real fridge. She's gonna start throwing beers at me. Because she can't fit anything else in there. So we better fix that. If I don't come live one day, you'll know what happened. I got hit in the head with a fucking beer. It might be a deal on one for Prime Day. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. With stuff like that, I don't tend to like to get it shipped. But you can always look and see. I need a big one. Frankly. I used to have a little one. I used to have one that was maybe this tall. And it lasted me like 10 or 12 years. It was a little Danby, and it crapped out. And I was like, well, I don't need to buy another one. It's fine. At the time, I was like, I need to replace this. It's an essential in my life. It was the beer fridge. And then I didn't replace it. Because, like, I was here, and, like, the fridge is right there. I don't need another fridge right here. But I do need another fridge right here now. But I want a big one. The weird part about mini fridges is, like, they always think you want a freezer. And I'm like, I don't want a freezer. It'll be like the fridge and then like a little freezer part. Or like, you know, if you buy a top one, like a quarter of it's the fucking freezer. And I don't want the freezer. But if you buy a beverage cooler that's made for drinks, it's like fucking twice the price. Why? What the fuck's the point of that? You can get a mini fridge with a little chiller, or you can get one that's like the same cubic feet for like twice the price, but it's only for beverages. Beverage centers, they call them. That's a fucking scam. I don't need it to be called a beverage center so that you can charge me twice the price for it. It's like $500 for this little fucking fridge. It's like, what the fuck? Beverage center. Anyway, we're gonna figure something out sooner rather than later. Because, like, I love my wife, she puts up with my shit, but, like, having random energy drinks on the floor, we're starting to reach that limit, you know? We're taking up the whole fridge, we have energy drinks on the floor. I got 2.5 cabinets of whiskey over here, you know? We gotta, like, make it a little bit more presentable than that. That's what she cares about. And you guys don't even see this part over here where, like, I have an NB liquor bag that's got maybe, like, 50 energy drinks in it. So, we gotta fix that. For my own safety. That's the real reason. Because you have to remember, she may be short, but she goes to the gym every day and she lifts lots of weights. I'm sure she could beat the shit out of me. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, fresh! It's fresh crack tomorrow too. What's down here? Let's talk about that real quick. That's exciting. Let's talk about that real quick before we get out of here. Alright, so last time we opened this finest whiskey, I can't believe that we actually finally got to open this fucking thing. So we still have Diageo 2024 special release Talisker 8-year-old stone spun cask finish, whatever the fuck that really does. We have the 13-year-old Milton Duff, 50% alcohol. 25th anniversary of Old Malt Cask series. 13 years in a canasta butt. A canasta butt. Let's see. We still have this one. Speyside single malt Scotch whiskey distilled at the Glen Talkers distillery, matured in a sherry butt, 12 years, 54.2% alcohol. I'm trying to find the ones that they're all mixed up now. The ones that are like older. Oh yeah, this one, the North Star Spirit single malt Scotch whiskey distilled at the Linkwood distillery. Speyside single malt from Linkwood, distilled in 2009, unchill filtered, natural color, refill, sherry butt matured, 14 years of age. Bottled September 2023 at 57.5% alcohol. And one more. What's the one more? What came with this order? What else came with this order? I'm trying to see, like, I see bottles down here, but I can't remember how old they're. Hold on. That's last order. Oh, is this the one that came from Craft Cellar? I did order from Craft Cellar once, didn't I? Oh. I guess technically the next oldest one is this, as you've all been waiting for, the long row. The long row. 46% alcohol, peated Campbelltown single malt Scotch whiskey, heavily peated from the Springbank Distillery. That's technically the next oldest one. So that's exciting. We might get to do some long row. Yeah, so one of these, I suppose, will be the five options. Diageo 2024 special release Talisker 8 Stone Spun, 13-year Milton Duff, 50% alcohol, Canasta Butt, Glen Talker is at 54 to 12 years, Sherry Butt, Refill Sherry Butt Linkwood 14 years old at 57.5, and Long Row, the Plain Jane Long Row 46%, heavily peated. Springbank. All right, one of these tomorrow. I'll try to write my announcement today. Today. Oh, I've just looked over here and I just remembered that Shelter Point has that Ultima bottle that's an Ardbeg cask that I gotta like put up or shut up if I want to buy one. Because it's members only. Fuck. I need to buy a fridge. We need to buy the fridge. It's for my safety. Not my sanity, for my safety. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hit me up on YouTube and Discord. Appreciate you.